I feel like I was actually fighting the battle last night. 3 hours and we failed. 3 hours. Oh, I need to beat it though. I need to watch that Minotaur crumble under my flesh. Ah. And then we have Coils of Bahamut later. Like in 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours from now. Coils of Bahamut. Let's give it a moment for people to show up. I want company, as I'm struggling here. I think it's everywhere, including in like this D&D server that I'm in, because I've been a GM for like 20 years. So when I got an invite from a bunch of teenagers to play 5e as a player, I'm like, hell yeah. That's normally what I'd be doing this time of day, is playing D&D with people literally half my age. Uh, it's fun though. It's fun watching a newbie GM make all the mistakes you made and just going, oh, how can I punish you for this? Ascendant Element Mythic Power is available, invaluable for spellcasters that allow all spells and element to ignore any resistance and immunities the target may have. Cool, I hope I can give that to Ember. Because Ember does fire, and fire is just like... wow. Okay. Ugh. I think when we've loaded in, I'm gonna review my inventory. We're gonna remove all of the like consumables for everyone. We're gonna stop and we're gonna think, who's coming? What do I need them to have? Because we have basically, in my opinion, we have 4 phases. We have the initial assault of fighters, which is not super difficult. Then we have... look at optimistic past me, thinking that this was like a 30-minute fight and we might fail like once or twice and we should save right at the start. Instead of realizing that's an hour and a half of slog before the real challenge appears. And then who knows what's after the Minotaur? There might be more after the Minotaur. I don't think there is. I was talking to the people I ran this for last night after I logged off, and I mentioned this fight. I'm like, I've forgotten this, and like one of my other players, Hawk was like, I don't remember this, and then like 15 minutes later, you're like, wait, you mean this? I hated that. Oh no. Like, it's just like, everyone had buried this fight from their minds because it was like a traumatic event. But yeah, 4 phases. There's the initial fighter phase, which isn't too big of a worry. We really just need to position ourselves, let them go through to Erebeth. Erebeth can fuck them up, so I don't need to worry about neophyte fighters. Unless the neophyte fighters come fucking with me. Then the second phase, we have kind of the North Gate attack, where the cultists and some arsonists come from the north. Then the third phase is kind of the wall attack, where people come from the wall and also from the North Gate. So we need people on the wall, especially because of the demons. Like, each of these attacks comes with fucking dretches. I hate those little sacks of shit so much. Oh my god. And then the last is the Minotaur from the south. So we need to be able to handle those attacks without being burned out for the Minotaur. We need ways to defend against the Minotaur. So, put this inventory button. Oh my god, I am a fucking idiot! Oh my god! The scale! We had the scale on us the entire fucking time! We were just holding it! Oh, I need to get you. I need to remove that. We need restoration. Lesser restoration won't do it, will it? We need proper restoration. Do I have restoration? Firebelly, Haze of Dreams, Heroism. Protection from good. Law. Sickening. Resist fire. Shield of faith. Gracelessness. Loose person. Protection from cold. Bear's endurance. Midnight. I'm gonna continue removing things here, but Vriska? Honey, Vriska, honey. This bolt cannot miss. 50 points of damage that cannot be ignored or reduced. Oh, it's a bolt, though. Can I use it with a bow, or do I have to use it with a crossbow? Hi, Cassie. In any case, we'll bring it. We're going to bring that bolt because... yeah, I think that's how we're going to handle the Minotaur. We're going to shoot this fucking thing at it. Okay, let's continue. I'm really looking for a restoration scroll. Protection from evil. That's going to be good. If the Minotaur isn't finished off by the bolt, we're going to need to throw this on somebody. Full strength. Okay, we don't have restoration. That's irritating. There's that second scale. So we just had the scales, and I was just fucking stupid. Okay. So who's coming with us? Oh, Camilla, you're down a level because of your resurrection. I want you to come along, though. Because of the evil eye. No. Camilla is my favorite little psychopath. Like, half this party is not great people. For a game about going forth and destroying hell, half the party are real fucked up, self-centered shitlords. I love them. Yeah. As much as I love Camilla, I don't think I want to bring her. Okay. We're bringing you. So because you held the wall perfectly. We're bringing you because sleep and such was so vital. Even though most people resisted it, I feel like sleep gave us the hand we needed to push through. I can't remove the purple stone knife. Evocation spells. So yeah, we have to bring you. You're the main character. You don't have a choice. But you're gonna be doing the same thing you were doing, holding ground, casting sleep, and using your bow. You're going to be going up on the wall just to be an additional wall. You're going to be alternating between ranged and going up to be a wall in the north. So you two are coming. That's 3 of our 6. You're coming as a DPS. Your spells aren't super great. Grease was helpful, but I don't know how big that of a help it was. You're coming as our healer, for sure. And then you as a backup healer, because we need the backup healer. So yeah, you two get to hang out and miss. Recover is what your job is. Your job, Camilla, is to recover your character level. What's up, Cassie? Guess what? I guess that you have successfully assassinated the Attorney General of Missouri and have established yourself as the Queen of the Midwest, and the decrees are coming in. You bought Capri Suns. That's even cooler. Okay, yeah. Who needs political assassinations and the establishment of a new monarchy in the central US when you could have a Capri Sun? God. They're so expensive, though. I mean, now I'm in parent mode, because I buy Capri Suns for my kids, and every time I do, I'm just like, these are fine, but basically you can get like a thing of Neo. Okay, but how long does it last? They're tiny, there's hardly anything in there, and like they get consumed. Like my kids will go through the $3 big box of Capri Suns in like 2 days. It's like, what the hell? And for $3 I can get like a Kool-Aid thingamablobber. I can get like a Kool-Aid thingamablobber, like the squirty things. And if I put like half a squirt of the Kool-Aid into like a 2-liter bottle of water and shake it up and then do like a teaspoon of sugar and shake that all together, like my kids like that just as much, and that 2-liter will last them, each of them like a day. So I just make like 2 of those a day, and that's like 2 weeks of like flavor from the Kool-Aid sticker thingy. So like, okay, I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine. But like, I just immediately go parent mode. Like, oh no. And I'm totally not just like stalling because this fight is stressful. Yeah. Cheap is, oh my god, like growing up you're like, why are my parents so fucking cheap? And now I'm like, bitch, rent is gonna be like $1,500 a month. What the fuck? You want me to buy you that? Boy, I love you, my darling son, I love you. But the cell phone's at $300 a month, okay? And yeah, okay, there's 3 of them, there's one for each of us. But also, you need one so you can call me when you're out with friends, and like, oh my god, just You want what? You want me to get you a new iPhone? If you want a new iPhone, get a fucking job. And I'm like, oh god, I'm turning into my mother. I'm turning into my mother. But my kids are better than I am because, like, unlike my parents who were like, oh, we need to protect the children from the world, and then they just get snappy for no reason, I'm just like, yo, budget time. Let's look at the expenses. Here's how much rent is, here's how much electricity is, here's how much the internet was, here's how much the phones were, here's how much we're spending on food, here's how much the hormones are, here's, here's the glasses, and the kids are just like, we don't care, and then I start showing that, and they're like, oh, I thought you made a lot of money, and I'm like, yeah, but like, I can barely make ends meet with kids, and I'm like, I know people who don't make as much as I do, and I'm just like, oh, how do you make ends meet? And they don't, right? Like, that's the thing I've been learning, is everything is calculated based on, like, household income that assumes you have two people making about half of what I make. So I have about the same income coming in. But, like, oh my god, if you have two people making this much, like, you can split the other crap. Like, oh my god, my house is a fucking mess. My house is a fucking mess all the time. Because after work, I'm just, like, fucking tired. So, yeah, a single person used to be able to support a family on minimum wage. That's what the minimum wage calculations were for. What happened was the death of the union. And then, like, it got worse with, like, the Reagan bullshit, where they're like, oh, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. God. And, like, it's important to remember, things used to be worse. Like, before the minimum wage era, you had to work, like, 20 hours a day, 7 days a week to afford a sandwich, right? Like, it was shit. And then people freaking murdered. And the stupid thing is, like, people are trying to go back. Yeah. I don't know. I'm especially bitter because the job I work at, like, is salary without overtime. Like, it's salary overtime exempt. And before we got bought by the new company, the way it worked was, yeah, some days I have to work, like, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. because we're getting shit done. Other days, there's nothing for me to do. I can play video games. The last 2 days have been days where there's nothing for me to do. Like the before we were bought, the last 2 days, it would have been me log on, go, I have nothing to do. Yo, boss, call me if something comes up. And then I'd be streaming all day. Like, we'd be further in this game because I've been streaming all day. But the new company wants everyone to be online and available during core hours because the concept of calling your engineer to go, there's a problem, is apparently alien to fucking boomers? I don't know. I say that as though, like, half of the C staff isn't younger than I am. Like, the boomer is not a generation. Boomer's a fucking mentality. And there were a lot of non-boomer boomers, but they, like, yeah, poofed. Ooh, I just noticed there's, like, bloodstains. Is this, like, where I am actually in alignment? Okay. I'm sorry, I noticed this. I'm like, what's this? Why is my screen got blood? Oh, it's actually where I am on my alignment. I don't think I've stared at this screen. Filth fever has not taken effect yet. Greypox has not taken effect. Okay, so we're fucking sick too. We are diseased with filth fever and the greypox. Okay. Is anyone else sick? Wool just got the filth fever. Wenduag's got the filth fever. This game reminds me of why I don't like running D&D. Okay, but yeah, what I was doing, I was lining everything up. I need to divvy out consumables. Okay. This one? Yeah. And wiser than I would have expected. Yeah, well, you know, because she's a wizard, and wizards rely on that stat. Okay, what was I doing? This, okay, so... that's going to give us a deflection bonus. So let's get Shield of Faith in case we have the Minotaur come out. I'm going to put the Potion of Cure Light Wounds on you. Because you're going to be kind of the squishy person taking damage. Who has my ring? You do. I'm going to give that to Woljif. Because this is a deflection bonus. And Woljif is going to be in melee. So you are going to get a couple of inflict scrolls in case people show up in your face. You. Okay. The attack rolls saves. All creatures. So let's do a scroll of prayer for you. That should help us with avoiding the puke party. You already have bless. It's a morale bonus. Is this a morale bonus? Nope, this is a luck bonus. Good. I might give you Bless and Bane anyway. Shaken. Not super useful. I think I'll give you a Bane and a Bless, so that you can use the scrolls instead of your spells and keep your heals on hand. You can get your magic missiles. You can take an Alchemist's Fire. I'm really looking for like ranged options for you. Cat's Grace. Everything's laying on this. This is going to be a +2 to attack, +2 to damage, and twice the damage because we're getting 2 attacks around. So Cat's Grace is probably very good. How long do you last? A minute a level. It's a level 2 spell. 2 minutes, so that's like 20 rounds. Should be plenty good. That's 10 rounds of Enlarged Person. We'll get that on hand if we need it. And we'll need some HP eventually. What are you going to carry on me? Wish I had another enlarged person. I think we'll just give you an endurance. We'll give you the bark skin. We'll give you the bark skin. You actually have like some decent ranged weapons. We'll give you the Alchemist's Fire. Okay. Welcome back, Camellia. I forgot that we brought you back from the dead. Let's save now that we've done everything. You get to hang out here. Don't die. Okay. It's time to suffer. Battle won't be easy. Okay. So... you're hanging back. You're our wall team. You're our gate team. You two, I wish you could come along because, oh my god, I could use everyone I can get. Okay. Oh. So we've bullshitted for 30 minutes. It is almost the 30-minute mark exactly. Let's see how long this attempt takes. The last two attempts took an hour and a half until failure each. So we're going to be here for a while. Okay. Hey, you. Get going. There's those neophyte fighters who can be in a route. We'll kill any who get close by, but we'll just let them run down to Irabeth as much as possible. They're not really that big of a deal. Okay. Play time.
I'll rip you apart!
Away, you rascal!
We don't need to spend luck quite yet. Although we do have over 30 rounds of luck. That is true. Because each use of luck gives us 3 rounds of it. Okay.
Cover me, alright?
Okay. Everyone is still in range. Let's do Bless.
So, kaya.
And get yourself kind of in a central location. Have a nice nap. Gonna miss all of the grind and the watching the guards go get themselves killed. We can go stand here and shoot.
Surrender or else!
We need to make our way north in time to get to the arsonist. When the arsonists arrive. Also, I want to be up at the front when we get to the, when the dredges show up so that the stinking clouds get dropped somewhere relatively unimportant.
They'll beg me to stop.
Lock on.
Your time is over.
Get in position. Oh, they got that.
Out of my sight!
Too late for apologies.
And coming up the walls as they've happened. Oh, you can hop down. That's cool. Okay. Let's get ourselves up top here.
You offend me.
There's the Dretches. Puke party incoming.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
Three Dretches. Blech. Three potential puke parties. Okay, you're in the puke party. Let's get you down here away from everyone so you can recover. That puke party got everyone. Including the guy who can remove sickness. That's not great.
The light take you.
Let's get out of the puke party. Thanks, buddy. Love ya.
Distract them from me.
No arsonists yet, at least that's good. So many people that we can't do jack about because everyone on the ground is sick.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
Okay, you're back. Which is good. We have a problem with someone coming after Vriska. Can we?
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
You're still puking. So you hang out over there. You're still puking. So get the heck away from this guy. Jerk. Stop harassing the main character. Stop puking. We're neophyte fighters.
I'll hit you!
How much longer are you going to be sick? Like 3 more rounds. So annoying. Fucking hell, I hate that spell so much. Same situation here. Freaking 3 more rounds of fucking puking and not doing anything. Oh, of course you're gonna come after me. Ugh. Okay.
Precision and grace.
We're starting to get back into being able to do things.
You won't stop us.
Still just fighters up there. No arsonists yet, so that's been fortunate. It's a pity for these guards that are just dying, but not much we can do about it. We're busy puking. Oh my god, we actually had one of the defenders there who died.
No glory without risk!
Okay, still puking. Beth, is there a reason you're not killing the fuckers standing right next to you? Oh my god. There's those cultists. Okay, Wendoag, you need to recover to kill these fuckers. That's your job. Tavern? Please. Oh, they're not all in range. It's fine. Drop Bane.
Surrender or else.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! I'll rip you apart!
Good job. That's not great. Okay, we are back in action. Get that luck going. Prioritize these
Stand
fighters.
down.
Yeah, this is a good time to pray, I think. Okay, Ember, don't die. We're gonna alleviate some stress for you. Or some stress on them, at least. These guards really need to learn how to carry more than one weapon.
Into the fray!
No match for me.
Away, you rascal.
Let's go ahead and get these spells down here so we can use them.
I'll make short work of this.
There's an arsonist on the roof. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Darn, missed. Okay. These guards are so not disciplined, OMG. Yeah, we need to prioritize you. Go stand where you're gonna AoE next time. AOO next time that does some shit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, get your bow out so you can shoot mofos. And step back a little.
Your time is over.
Cover me, all right?
Out of my sight.
You can heal yourself
Yes.
and reposition. Good job, guard. Nice sprint. Ooh, spacebar accelerates. Lovely.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, should have kept the glaive so we could stop these people. But it's fine. The neophyte fighters are not immediately troublesome. We can shoot them from afar. Luck, please.
You offend me.
I should have probably dropped asleep somewhere.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
I'll hit you.
And we have another wave. Okay, this is like proper wave 2. Where the demon arrives. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. And I'm like, oh shit, who's this fucker? And then this guy comes up and just fucking murders people. And then fucks off. And I think I will still smite the shear because we're going to use the bolt to handle the Minotaur. First, let's see if we can't eliminate that wrench before it causes problems.
Into the fray! The light take you!
Okay, apparently we can't. Well, in that case, smite the shear
No glory!
and go
without
fuck it up.
risk.
No match for me.
Stand down.
I was gonna sleep up there. Damn it. Brain work. Okay, kill the dredge. Please, kill the dredge.
Distract them from me.
So close! Oh my gosh. Kill the dredge. Can you kill the dredge?
Precision and grace.
Damn it. There's another dredge up there. So if we only get one puke party, that's better. Oh. Fucking hell. And that's Vriska, so that's our sleep gone. Hate dredges so much.
This'll leave a bruise.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, you were like at the center. They targeted you. Ugh. I need a sleep here. Oh my god. This is just a nightmare without a sleep. How long are you gonna be sick? See how long you're gonna be sick. Forever, because you're still in the crowd. Yeah. now how long are you got? 3 rounds. Bad roll. Oh, this fight. You understand, Hawk. We were talking about this. Yeah, okay. There and get there. Give me heals. Hi, Hawk. Oh. Sella. Yeah, this is not a great situation.
You won't stop us.
It's most of the puke party. We can handle this pretty well if not for the puke party.
No glory without risk!
Good job, Sella. Okay, who we got? We got you. There's no one up here that I need to worry about. Oh, okay. Keep your shooting. Okay, we're still puke partying, but we can come reposition. Get ready to use our sleep. Woldriff, how long are you going to be out? Oh, 24 seconds. Fucking hell. Keep giving us heals. Good job, you two.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Get luck going.
Away, you rascal!
Oh, I should have slept again. Forgetting about sleep. Well, it's kind of, we've got these under control-ish. The opportunity for sleep really did pass. Actually. Get Wolof back in the fucking fight. We need his DPS. We're catching that dredge with the fire and doing nothing to it. That's funny. But they're just neophyte fighters. We don't need to worry about them. Unless they come bothering us. This would be a great time to drink that potion of haste. I have it. I don't.
The light take you.
There's the arsonist. Okay. Wenduag, you have a job now.
No glory without risk.
The video game. Yeah, the video game makes this adventure path good. Like, you remember it. It was a slog and a pain in the ass to play. This makes it much less. It's like the opposite of Kingmaker, where the video gaming of it kind of ruins everything. Like, this one, it's pretty good. Okay. We've got the move.
No
So
match
get
for
into
me.
position. Is this a full round? It is. Let's just do Hideous Laughter then on you. So we're gonna have to move in position anyway. Okay, we can't. Never mind. Don't AoE. Damn it! You're supposed to use your AoE on the arsonist.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll make short work of this.
Surrender, or else!
Oh my god, the arsonist is coming down here. Okay.
All right. I'm all right.
Okay, this is not great. Sella, we need you to stay alive. Shit.
Into the fray.
Oh, I should have slept up here. I'm such an idiot. Fucking will saves. Oh, I'm not gonna miss. Why?
This is glorious.
Darren's down. Damn it. I need Darren to heal. Oh, this fight's going badly now. We had it under control until the moment we fucking didn't. how this shit goes. Heal up. There, heal him up, please. Heal Darren, please? Is there a fucking reason you're not going and healing fucking Darren? It's not because his fucking guard's standing on it. God fucking damn it! Cool, we're gonna fucking lose because the game decided not to let me touch Darren. And the stables fucking died, so that's...
The light. Take you.
Ugh, I'm pissed. I am getting pissed. Like,
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't think I made any... Like, I'm angry that I couldn't touch Darren. I made some minor errors, but like... You fuckers go the fuck to sleep. Thank you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Just sit here.
Yeah. And that's what happened because we couldn't touch Darren. So since we couldn't touch Darren, we couldn't heal. So fucking like half the everyone died because we couldn't fucking touch Darren. Gonna let me touch Darren now? Nope. And the spell is lost. Congratu fucking try again. I'm not gonna sit there and waste my fucking time on a lost battle. I'm gonna take a moment to calm myself down. What the fuck? Why did the game not let me touch Darren? We were right next to him. There weren't any enemies in the way. We could just Cure Light Wounds Darren. Darren stands up, channels positive energy. All those guards survive. Stellid survives. We'll probably still lose the stables, but Stella's there, the guards are there. And, you know, the next round Darren can run up and touch Stella directly for a big heal. Like, oh, that should not have been the hard part. We got through the hard part. And then the game just decided, nope, nope. Can't touch this guy. We're not going to allow you to use the spell that you have. I did make errors. I did get too excited to shoot people, and I didn't sleep, and that caused troubles. But that's not what caused that run to fail. The goddamned game not letting me push the cure button. Okay. Yeah, Arabeth, let's go take 4. Come on. You're coming. You're coming. Come on, you're coming. You're coming, you're coming. Breathe. Oh, we can skip that. Oh, cool. There's their ladders. We also don't have the option to kick the ladders down, I don't think, which is annoying, because that's what you frickin' do in a siege like this, is you kick the goddamn ladders down.
Throw it out. I'll rip you apart!
Surrender or else. Away, you rascal!
I'm going to delay you so you can receive the prayer. Or the bless, rather. I'm going to position you like there. That should catch everyone in the bless. Blessings of the party on you. Okay. Now, get your ass up there. Kick ass. Perfect, Wolof. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Kick people off the fucking wall. These archers need to learn to take a 5-foot step back before they shoot. Okay. You need to get yourself ready to fight because we'll need you to deal with the arsonists eventually. Oh, you have sleep too. Slumber this bitch. Perfect. I need to be in a position where I can hit like here and here. So I want you to go over here. Actually, no. I want you over here so I can move there after the peak party.
Out of my sight.
You can also be located over here for when the peak party arrives. And see, this is where you would knock the damned ladder off. Game. This is reminding us, tabletop RPGs will never be overtaken by video games. Fighters. It might behoove us to just cast sleep in this corner.
No match for me.
Hey, nap time. Ember, I love you. Why are you wasting Smite Evils on people who are fast asleep?
Your time is over.
Hang out here. The dredgers are coming. Okay. We're gonna pray so that the puke party doesn't take effect. And then we're gonna hang out because I want them to puke party here. Seeking Cloud has affected Vriska. Okay, Seeking Cloud's affecting everyone. That's unfortunate. Okay, where's the drench? It hasn't acted yet. We're gonna leave the puke party with you, but we're not going to yet. We're gonna hang out in here. We're hanging out in here until they've all fired the puke party. Which they should this round. It seems they do it right the fucking first chance they get. It's a pity we won't be able to sleep with Vriska, but that's what it is. That's exactly what I did not want to have happen, and they targeted the goddamn NPC instead of us. Ugh. Okay, well, it's all in one. It's all in that area. That's fine. Get into the corner. But the puke party is not. Loud noise outside. I hope it doesn't bother you in the stream. What the hell is that? What the fuck are they doing? Well, I hope that's not going to last for long. Looks like people are actually doing work. It's very annoying. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really irritating me. Like at the pitch that just makes me want to vomit. You have a bow. So I guess you can come stand over here and do some shooting. That's good. I'm glad you guys can do it. Okay, how long are you going to be sick? Okay, this is the last round. Good.
you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
How long are you going to be sick? This round and next. Well, position yourself to be ready to fight. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be sick for a while getting your Darren. Okay, where's remove sickness? Should have gotten you. I need to make sure to get you on there sooner. Okay. Okay, can't really get into anything, so let's just get into a position where we can target people.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
So you guys are mostly sick and are out of my range. You're here and you're going to cause me problems no matter what I do. I think what I need to do is I need to focus on self-defense. So get my sword out, conjure some luck,
You offend
stab
me.
a bitch. I could have probably stabbed that bitch. That's unfortunate.
Distract them from me.
The light. Take you.
Sleepy time.
Stand down.
Still neophyte fighters? Okay. No arsonists yet. Please tell me you did not just... Okay, so the neophyte barbarian is down. Good. Let's give everyone a nice big heal.
Into the fray.
There's the arsonist Wendoag. You have a job to do.
No glory without risk.
I don't think we can charge because of the door. We can. Go. God damn it.
Too late for apologies.
Probably should have used slumber. That should be my first thing with her is anyone that can slumber.
Away, you rascal.
see to your demise.
Ooh, sneak attack damage on the Ray of Frost. I didn't know you could do that. Nifty.
The light take you!
I'll rip you apart!
Take a nap. Darn it. No nap for you.
Your time is over.
Okay. New batch of arsonists is arriving. Let's do a little heal. Doesn't affect the guards. Never mind, I thought that affected the guards. How dare you decide for me what counts?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Those guards are my allies as far as I'm concerned. The heal should help them. Actually, the heal should affect everyone in range, ally or enemy. That's how it fucking works. If they're alive, it heals them.
No match for me.
You have some sleepy time. Is there anyone I need to sleep? Up top, no. Over here, if I can reach them. This is a batch to sleep. And they succeeded. Unfortunate.
Precision and grace.
love to share your treasures.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll hit you. You offend me.
I'll make short work of this.
Just die already.
There you go. Coup de grace. That's what you do, Mr. Guard. You coup de frickin' grace. Next batch inbound. Including some dretches. So we got them down just in time. Bye, Kylus.
The light! Take you!
Sleepy time, please. Nope, okay. Make sure we're away from the stinking cloud, which has caught Ember.
Stand down.
You got caught in the puke party. Okay, the puke party didn't really affect too many people though. Just Ember and Scylla. Of course, Scylla's the one we need to fucking not be puke partied. But Scylla has to hold off the fucking shear. God damn it. I hate this fight so much. It's not even hard. It's so frustrating. Okay. Get to the other side of her so we're not in the acidic. She needs to be out of the sick too, so we can probably move out like here and then just shoot a bitch.
Out of my sight.
Cover me, all right?
Go to sleep, please. Ah. Well, that would have been nice if it had happened.
Your time is over.
So if I come here, will we be in range of less? No. Okay.
I will see to your
We can
demise.
get everyone else in range of less, though.
It's all your fault.
Well, shit. Without him being safe, we're fucked. God damn it. Okay, you're at -5.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you!
Okay, new arsonists.
You won't stop us. You offend me.
Okay, get yourself into this bottom corner where you can start healing people. Because we've ended up in a real shitty position here. You smite the shooter.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
match for me.
Sleepy time. Okay, you two, sleep. You fell asleep. That's good. One of you did. That's good. Okay. That's Shield of Faith.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Stand down.
Precision and grace. Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Huh?
The light take you!
Go get ready to kill that alchemist cultist. You. Keep the toasty going. Keep the luck going.
Away, you rascal.
make short work of this.
Okay, this is the time to drink Cat's Grace.
Distract them for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I want to just kill, but I guess we have to
I'll rip you apart!
deal with you.
Surrender or else. Your time is over.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right?
No glory without risk.
No match for me.
Too late for apologies. You offend me.
Out of my sight.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light take you.
Oh, god damn it. They're gonna wake up the arson skull. Oh, could you not focus on people who are standing? It's not valid anymore, because they fucking woke him up.
I'll
Idiots.
rip you apart!
Just freaking morons. This dumbass AI screwing with me. Yo, would you all like to take a nap? No? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, you're good up there. Let's give you one more heal before I just go give myself to assist elsewhere.
Distract them for me.
no match for me.
You're gonna be allowed to touch, right? 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 Game, you're going... Fucking game, not letting me turn it.
Why am I so weak?
You're not. The game is just fucking stupid.
Stand down.
It's probably because I didn't move and then cast. If I moved and then cast, it would have been fine. Game's like, I don't know how to handle it when you're moving and then touching it for casting. Ugh. Come on, let's just haul ass up here. Forge died. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna need to kill some of these fuckers before we just die.
Beg me to stop.
And hey, we just wasted the spell too, because game is great that way. Okay, any chance you two want to take a nap? Good. God fucking... There's a whole bunch of people standing. You don't... Why are you such a stupid fucking AI? Oh my god. Fucking newbie players know better. And we're not done with all that shit. Okay, Minotaur's here. Vriska, deal with the Minotaur. The arsonists are asleep, we're fine. Okay. Channel positive energy. Okay. It's okay. Things are okay. You're standing now because somebody... Dumbass. That's okay.
Into the fray!
Don't Vriska. That's all I ask. Don't Vriska. Don't puke party Vriska. That is all I ask, is that you don't puke party Vriska. Vriska's got the bolt. Ember. When do I is there? But if we walk over here, there we go. Don't puke party me. There's an arsonist. They're annoying. That's okay. We'll probably bring Sella and Wolif down to deal with the arsonists and dretches. Yeah, let's get yourself down here so you can start helping out. That's not Vriska. That is not Vriska.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures!
Stay off of Vriska. Okay, she's got a Minotaur to kill with a bolt somehow.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, I need a crossbow. I don't have a crossbow. Shit. You have a crossbow. You're doing the midnight bolt.
see to your demise.
Cover me, all right?
No.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh shit, still in that. God damn it. Why are you attacking her? She's not the danger.
Away, you rascal!
Well, Wenduag is proper dead. That's unfortunate.
Continue.
And so is Ember, probably. Well, you did not get killed by the thing like I was hoping you would. Scheisse.
Precision and grace.
Yes. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light take you.
Your time is over.
May as well walk closer. Bane.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray.
This hurts so much.
Oh, and you're awake now. When I was supposed to handle you and you didn't. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna fail at the very end again. And the bolt didn't turn. If we don't kill those dretches, they're just gonna kill Vriska and it's gonna insta-lose. Okay. Baron, don't die. You failed.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Sella, please.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
No glory without risk.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray.
Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. More of your thoughts. Okay, we're not dead yet.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, Sela, you've got to win this round. Unless... Okay. YOLO.
Distract
Sneak
them for
attack,
me.
go! God damn it.
The light. Take you.
There we go. Minotaur's down.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
I was gonna heal you back, but that's okay. Please say that you guys have like a morale check when you realize the Minotaur's dead and run away. 'Cause... Oh god. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Looks like the fight continues.
Time to share your treasures.
No glory without risk.
If I have to do this again, we're giving a Vriska crossbow to swap to use the bolts. Because she needs to use the bolt.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, last demon falls is when the attack ends. Okay. Oh, that was a nightmare. That was like 5 hours of hell, and I do not feel good about how that fight went, even at the end. Oh my god. Please say we have some resurrection clerics here. Achievement unlocked, Defender's Heart. Victory. Cadabras bites back and our teeth are sharp. Now we take the fight to them. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. What are our losses? Minimal. Minimal! The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolster our spirit. That fucking felt like they ate us. I swear by tail, that was a great battle. It's a pity I was unconscious for the end of it. Congrats. Wouldn't be possible without you. Reminds me, found this among the attacker's remains. Trophy belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Who's actually dead? Okay, well, you're gonna gain a level. Let's get that con up, because we can. Two spells. We're gonna keep up mind affecting, because that's our thing. We have rage, so we can piss someone off. I probably want that. Blindness, because we can, you know, blind people. Yeah, that'll give us some ability to buff Sella, probably. So we'll take you, and we'll take you. Okay. So we have some people we need to somehow heal. I'm gonna replace you. So you. Okay, let's go to our healers here. Maybe one of them can get raised dead. Go to that 20 dexterity, thank you. New Hex. We saw the power of slumber. I think we'll probably take Healing Hex. Yeah. You're probably going to join us a bit too, because people are hurt. Yeah, let's... You also get a little bit higher dexterity, better defenses. Blur and invisibility are probably good. Stone Call, I have a history of seeing is really good. We forgot we had Web. Web would have been helpful at a couple points in that fight. Let's get Glitter Dust. Please, get Raise Dead or Restoration. I don't think you get them yet, but it would be nice if you did. Okay, you're in Upper Charisma Land. So it's an investment. Choose spells. That does not remove negative levels. Unfortunate. In that case, we'll do Cure Moderate, because we need those cures. You got all of them? Okay. You get Blur and Invisibility. Because you'll be using them on yourself. Okay. Get that strength up. I would like you to get better, actually, at your thing. So if we have power attack and cleave. You're going to need to get better at that. Okay, I'd like to find a way to get Ember back. Oh, Let's go see if we have anything to bring Ember back. Align weapons, Dark Veil, Cure Potions. Junach, please say you have a res. Are one of you a priest, please? Please say one of you is a priest. They can raise. Whenever I sleep outside the walls, I get dreams. The wound is the rift between Galarian and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galarian. So even we cannot see demons near us or ultimate foes surrounding us. Soldiers fighting the wood world experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and lose their minds. We're trained to help with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I've consecrated an altar here. The god's grace permeates this space. Yay, show me scrolls you're selling. Bless. I want restoration, raise dead. 6,000. That's not gonna get me there. Okay, let's sell some of these that I don't need. Protection from evil I want to keep. I'm just going to sell all, and then I'm going to pull back the ones I want to keep. Okay, what do I want to keep? Let's keep Fire Belly and Heroism and Prayer. Do we have a restoration scroll? Yes. Okay, we need to sell a little bit more. Okay. Ouch. Well, we're broke. Our new spell. Let's give you Bone Shaker. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're all alive. I don't want to waste the scrolls of Lesser Restoration, so we're not going to use them till we go outside. We'll have to go somewhere and use them. I can save. Let's save and then experiment. So we'll save. That way, if I misunderstand how to do this. Okay. It only removes one negative level. That's annoying. Well, people are alive again, though. They're alive. They're not on the verge of death. We need to gain access to that spell normally. We are broke, though. Let's go to our personal chests. Sell just everything. I haven't figured out how we can craft, so we can just sell them. Yeah. I don't know about how crafting works, but you're just going to get all of our crafting materials. We'll buy them later when we actually know how to craft. Okay. Whew. I suppose it's time to run around and talk to people. Ember, how you doing after the fight? Nothing new to say. Darren. Nothing new to say. Camellia. Your speech tells me you're of noble birth. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. Forgive me if my questions disturb you. I couldn't resist such a noble and beautiful lady. Not at all. Our conversation is exquisite delight. Okay. Nenyo, how you doing? Nothing new. Talk to you too. Well, Jeff. I want to know more about you. Are your family also tieflings? My family? It's an interesting story, actually. I don't tell it to anyone. My father and mother had a bakery. Their life was great. In my hand was a note spritz with expensive perfume that said, "Take care of my little angel." My mother brought me home, and she and my father realized right away I was heaven sent. They raised me as their own. When I turned 15, my mother showed me my baby blanket. It was embroidered with the coat of arms of an unknown kingdom, all in gold thread. Ever since then, I've been looking for my real parents, but it's not easy. Traveling takes money. So we have a few coins. That doesn't sound very believable. Seriously? Usually everyone just believes everything I say. People love stories like that, you know? A cute baby, a basket, a blanket. What's not to love? But they look at me differently, as if I'm worth more just because the sheets I spit up on might have been a fancy coat of arms on them. If I really was a prince, I wouldn't be sitting around here, I can tell you that much. I'd have already gone to take what's rightfully mine. And then I'd come back with an army, so I could watch the guards and merchants who pushed me around all my life bow and scrape before me. But it's not gonna happen. Want to hear the real story? True story is boring. My family's human, father and mother. Used to live in a village nearby, I forget the name. When Ma had me, my old man got so mad he almost killed her. Pinned her to a wall, started asking questions like why his son had horns and a tail. My mama told him my mother, my grandma, used to fool around with a demon. When he heard this, my Auntie Dearest got drunk, trashed the house, and took off. I don't remember any of this, of course. My grandma told me. I was about 3 years old when my mother brought me to Canabras and left me with my grandma. I said to her, "You and your demon have ruined my life, now you handle him." She left. I haven't seen her or Dad since. She did leave a blanket, though. That part was true. My grandma burned it because it was infested with lice. It wasn't even good enough to use as a rag. You think after all that my grandmother saw the light, felt rightly ashamed and kissed my horns? I wish. People used to give her trouble for fooling around with a demon. She wasn't welcome anywhere, so she got angry. Normal kids got bedtime stories, see, but the only tales I got told were how my dad was worthless, my ma was a slut, and I was a demon spawn that no one cared about. She only kept me so I could help around the house and steal things she needed. And that's the truth. Shit. Sucks to be you. You feel drawn to the abyss? If there was anyone else asking, I'd keep my mouth shut, but you're a tiefling, so yeah, I feel the pulse sometimes. My mind starts buzzing with all kinds of thoughts. But it's all nonsense. I don't want to go to the abyss. I wouldn't last a second. What's your shadow magic? Ladies and gentlemen, roll up, roll up. No dark magic, no fraud. A trick without any deception. Ta-da! Doesn't do anything, it just looks scary. I remember when I was little and the old beggar showed me and my friends how to make shadow puppets. You put your fingers together in front of a light and it makes the shadow of a deer, a dog, or a dove on the wall. I tried so hard I wanted to make the best shadow, and I did. It just happened. Funny enough, that's the last time I had any real friends. Tried to stone me later, calling me a demon. Tiefling is always a demon to these wimps. Even the lowest ranking drunken gnome thinks he's better than me, just because he ain't got horns and a tail. Poorest beggar in the filthiest gutter thinks he's better than me. Most people would never show their shadow again after the first time, but I don't care. If stones start flying again, I'll just run. I'm used to it by now. It looks formidable. I like it. What about the blue fire? That's my favorite part. And it doesn't burn at all. If I had a coin for every time I caught it beating for my little show here, I'd already be proposing to Gallifrey. But still, I don't want to give up something so beautiful. That is beautiful. Ooh. Well, what do you think about Canabras? I used to be such a hole. Then the Crusaders and refugees came here. Like, started looking up, though it depended on who you ask, I suppose. Witches better steer clear of here, because Iomedes' followers are ferocious. Especially Holroon, that bastard. I didn't see it myself, but a serving girl at the tavern told me her second cousin's son from his third wife's a paladin. And he said that Holroon takes an unsheathed sword with him, even to the privy, and when he sleeps he puts it on the pillow next to him, and when he's in the cups he strokes his blade and whispers secretly to it, "You're my one true friend. You're the only one I can rely on." Erebeth's giving us a hard time too. So much as look at some nice bauble and before you can think of it, your fingers even twitch, she's coming for you. Nostrils flaring and fangs glinting. Scary woman. But she's better than Sister Kirisme, our boss in Canabras. By our, I mean the tieflings. You get caught by Erebeth, it's all out in the open. You go to prison or end up as worm food. If you step on Kirisme's toes, you're gone, just like that. No one sees you again. All you'll hear is, he went to the family farm, even though he never had a family or a farm. Tell me about the tieflings. Right, I won't tell you everything, mind, I can tell you a little. They're Mendevian thieves. A gang was started in Mendev's capital by someone or other, and soon after they'd spread all over Galarian. They're also called the family. You know why? Because tieflings are easy to spot. Wherever we go, guards always hassle us asking, "You lost or something, Hornhead?" We usually say we're visiting family, and if they say, "Oh yeah, who?" give them the name of a local tiefling who confirms everything, even if he's never seen you before in his life. That's why we're all brothers and sisters. Those are the rules. Who does what? Who gets what cut? I won't say it's a lot, but they make it worth your while. Even heal you if you take an arrow. The biggest no-no is this: you don't steal from the family. If you don't contribute to the shared pot, you get the cold shoulder. You won't be treated like family no more. And then everyone will heal you to visit some relatives who have a farm someplace. Best guess, the farm is some underground well beneath Canabras, where they breed grave worms. If Sister Kirisme, our boss, looked the other way more often, I'd really be able to spread my wings. No one should live under constant threat of punishment. You'd kill Kirisme and take her place. Now there's an idea. Nice try, Chief, but I'm no killer. Never have been. And assassins are expensive. You know they bumped up the prices last year? That's a friend of mine why he charged so much. He says to me, "I've learned to see the true value of my work." I read in a book that whatever you think you're worth, that's what you'll earn. Can you believe it? I didn't even know that mug could read. So I can't just have Caresme taken care of. It's too much trouble, and no one will like it. People respect her, mean as she is. And how'd you become a thiefling? I was already a tiefling, and life made me a thief. Makes sense. I've been in this business since I was a kid. Grandma used to say, if you don't work, you don't eat. And she gave me as an apprentice to Eger, a tiefling neighbor of ours. He was a cunning old geezer, knew how to take a purse off someone's belt, how to cut open bags undetected, how even to do some magic. He used to climb through basement windows and open doors from inside while I was small enough. When I grew and stopped fitting through the windows, I decided I was done with my education. Repaid my grandma for everything she'd done for me, which is absolutely nothing. Why would I feed her if she wasn't bringing me any money? If you don't work, you don't eat. So I took off, got bored of my teacher too, and when I as much as hinted as leaving, he said I owed him for my education. So I nodded, and then I joined the Owlbears, a gang that rang our district, and told them that Eger was working their territory. I don't know what happened to them, but I stayed with the Owlbears. Their leader started giving me the cold shoulder. I did steal from him, but for that much. So I had to rat them out to the guards. Then I joined the Golden Hands. That was a good time. Rich pickings. You've betrayed everyone. You are aware if you betray me, I'm going to skin you alive, right? I'm going to stay with the Golden Hands, but the Northmen promised me a bigger cut if I told them where the Golden Hands kept their loot. I'm no fool, of course, so I told them. After that, I only had one option. Join the Northmen. Then the family came. At first, no one took them seriously, calling them thieflings and all that. But I felt it right away. They had power behind them, and they had money. I'm always on the winner's side, Chief. That's why I joined the Thieflings. Then right on time, some thugs came from the capital and made the Northmen leave. The ones who survived are in the family now, too. Cool. Whatever, you're free to do as you please. Yes, and so are you, as long as you don't betray me. I think Kaelessa might be a drow. Drow? Unlikely. More plausible her dark services left a brand similar to the one that twisted my entire cursed drow race. Coincidence. I met her. Under what circumstances? I hope you seized the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible, and proven with absolute certainty. She claims she doesn't serve demons. Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she'd stoop to the boldest and most egregious of lies. Whose word do you trust, hers or mine? I let her go. Your decision's regrettable. I'm afraid in doing so you've condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing the hunt to a close falls on my shoulders. Well, I mean, I just...
So exciting!
Evil and demons are different, okay? And, yeah. Okay. When do I... Please stop groveling. What the weak should do in the presence of the strong is give us a hug and scratch the back of our head. Because that fight was stressful and I want to take a nap. Sella. Okay, we're still good. Nevia, how was the fight? Okay. I think we've talked to everyone. Now it's time to go take a nap.
Your so-called work is pure nonsense. When the world needs these books.
You might change your opinion, mongrel girl, if you learn to read. But until then, you were right. They are useless to you.
Wow. Bitch. Okay. Oof. Well, we're level 4 now. We made our saves. Winduag failed a saving throw against... Wolfjig failed a saving throw against Greypox. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Where are we going to, is the question. I'm not done with just that fight. I want to play for another hour or two. Then I will have to rest and get ready for what's going to be a stressful game there. Oh, I didn't get the loot, even. We had all of those bodies, all that loot, and we don't get it. How's the forge? Jorn, how's the forge? Oh my god. They're having trouble hauling the fucker. Yeah, you have no idea how good this makes me feel. Come on, where is my there's my screenshot tool. File, save as victory. Okay. So who's coming? Okay. Clear out the party, I need to decide who's coming. First, my atheist buddies. Then, my girlfriends. And then you. This is the group I'm bringing, I guess. Just on a whim. Okay. Let's head to the Thiefling's hideout, talk to Sister Charisme. Evade the enemies. Okay. Brother Wolshif, you've got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Charisme. Just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and then I was being watched, and the chief got me out, and then I came here straight away. I knew you'd been waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night, so... We had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even the neighbors called the guards. There was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Erebeth showed up right away. She knew we'd be here. Someone betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to yourself? Make it quick. You think Woljif knows the name of the traitor? She speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Woljif's been part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was past the guards, or the competitors found out where they could ambush them. Woljif's the only one who comes out smelling like roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. Woljif, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charisme got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. She rounds us up and says we got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. With one place no one's ever been able to hit. A place that's guarded by a golem. And now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come in our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, so we know any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, and we're in. Most important thing is none of us will be hanging around the shop head of the job. No casing the place, no calling attention to ourselves from the golem or its master. The job's top secret. It's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. Picked the lock, I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melrune had the scroll. Dolphy Tavia Werner brought the sacks. We covered the windows with the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack. And one right expensive one rolled away from me. Crawled under the table after it. Next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered. I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything? Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? What's the moon of the abyss? It's an amulet. It's just sitting in a little cushion in the window of Ancient Cheese and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side it was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon. In the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of the amulet. He used to say, "I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection." I used to go there and see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Kenabres. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say if you just stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everyone knew you were always hanging around Ancient Trees and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. You think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up and you'd get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Wolch, if I see right through you. Why would Irabeth arrest her own informant? Took the words right out my mouth. Doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in the cellar can have a nice Woljif-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is a pretty bauber, to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Irabeth's people would protect you, and you knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you getting Irabeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? You think she'd take a cut at anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomade rolled into one. Go on, Rolja. Let's continue making fun of Iomade. Of, Irabeth. She's cute, but she is stuck up. That's the whole sorry story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? Can't sell it to no crusaders. That's a special item. Can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but ain't that pretty. If it's important to you, Sister Karen Ismay, I'll find it. I'll drag the traitor here by the horns, so you don't end up at the bottom of the Cellin. But you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology. Right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You'll say, "Sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy. I was wrong about you." Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You look in the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace. But one day, you'll be tired of running. You'll stop and catch your breath, and that's when we'll get you. Got that? Got a way with words, Sister Karismay. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go talk to that scary Galliarabeth. She knows you a little. We can ask you who ratted us out. Let you do the talking. We'll find the real traitor, and then you'll all work for me. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Irabeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Root out that Twitter traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Well. Okay. None of that's valuable enough to risk fucking with them. Okay, game wants me to take it, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Anything I want to do before I go back to Erebeth? I have to go across everything, so it'll be a while till I get to any of that. A lot of stuff to do still. Let's go talk to Erebeth. Breather. I'm still high stress after all of the massive fight. Oh my god, that fight. Again, it took me like 5 hours over 2 sessions to finally win that fight. Oh, Erebeth. I don't want my thief wizard DPS dude to get killed by Tiefling gang. You know where this Moon of the Abyss is? Thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Kenebres. Even though not all of them deserve to be saved, Meomade figured my words. I don't really mean that, of course, just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. There's some bad blood between you and Darren? Oh no, nothing like that. I think he dislikes all paladins equally. But the real question is, who does he like? Only his hangers-on, I'd wager. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, who are always eager to badmouth the Queen in his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lent, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. Ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing. I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. I love Darren so much! Oh my god. And that's what our Count's like as a person. As for his talent for survival, you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague on the Arendelle estate. Could you tell me more? Oh, I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Kenabres. I only know there was a good grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. Okay, but Erebeth, you're all aware, those skills are the reason we held the fucking inn. Like, he was healing people left and right in that place. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be a family matter. The Count's Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something. I think he enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Iomede's servants especially. Thank you for telling me this. My pleasure. I'm sorry I had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen in my cities put me in a foul mood. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who's your informant among the thieflings? Canabras is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you what I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. Had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, did not fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancients and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word in case. Golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. Code word is Hand of Irory. Shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you got lucky with the golem. Cool. Wardstones. They're our greatest treasure. Personal questions. Please, but I must warn you, there's some things I don't have a right to discuss. So where are you from? I was born in Kennebrest. I grew up on a farm outside it. But my way back home, lay at the end of a long and winding road. It took me years of traveling through foreign lands before I could be where I always belonged. How'd you become a paladin? I don't much like to remember it. Believe it or not, the story of how I became a paladin is also the story of how I failed to become a knight. My parents were crusaders. May their souls stand together in Iomede's celestial army. When I was born, they retired from the war and started preparing me to continue their legacy. But my father was an orc. You'd be hard-pressed to find a calmer, wiser, and more pious service to the goddess than he. But still, all his life he was dogged by sideways looks and whispers. When I grew older, it was time for me to serve. I decided anywhere but Kenabres. That was where my father had served loyally, and his only reward had been injustice. Besides, the witch hunters, led by the honorable prelate Halloran, stalked the city with a heavy hand. Who knows what they'd have done to a strange girl with green skin. Instead, I went to... You can laugh if you want, but I was young and foolish. I chose Lastwall of all places. You can imagine how well I was accepted in a country that's been battling the orcs of Belk since its foundations. I did, barely. Like, half the party died. I had to spend all my money bringing people back to life. When I'm done streaming, I'm gonna post, if we don't see it before the end of the stream, I'm gonna post the picture of what's happening out front of the tavern, though, because they're trying to, the paladins are trying to haul the corpse of the minotaur out of the front of the tavern, and it's so fucking funny because they're just like, ugh, we can't move it. They're probably still going to be trying, but they might have succeeded. There were many there like me, but we were all treated as second-class citizens. To the locals, my green skin was worse than leper scabs. Even my brothers in faith kept their distance. I took my vows, and the goddess granted me the powers of the paladin. But even then, not a single order would accept me into their ranks. I spent another 6 months knocking on doors before I realized the simple truth. I serve Iomade, and not these people. I don't have to prostrate myself before them, so I left. As a paladin, but not a knight. I'm sure you can imagine what it's like. In most places, tieflings are despised even more than half-orcs. How'd you join the knightly order? I left Lastwall and went traveling. The goddess guided me, and my path led me to where the atrocities were happening. I often fought in exchange for gold, but never for unworthy aims, of course. I wandered the river kingdoms a few years, killing monsters and tracking down criminals. Sometimes I thought I was just wasting time, but my true place was in Canabres. But I pushed those thoughts away. I didn't even want to think about going back, but in the end, divine providence had brought me to my senses. It happened in Timon. I was tracking a gang of bandits, which my employer suspected was a cover for Resmiran spies. I managed to find their lair, but inside I found something far more dangerous. An unholy temple to Zon-Cathon. When I broke in there, the cultists were about to sacrifice someone. The person who was destined to become my wife, Anevia. But that's another story. After I cut down the cultists, I examined their papers and couldn't believe my eyes. A network of evil cults had spread through all of Avestan, including Mendev. The documents clearly showed their allies, the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. had infested my native Canabras, and were even among the ranks of the paladins. After that, delaying my homecoming would be tantamount to desertion. Luckily, I was no longer alone. Anavia was as eager to destroy the cultists as I was. Anavia and I hurried to Canabras. We couldn't trust anyone. The papers indicated that the cultists infiltrated everything. Luckily, I had some experience in investigation, and my beloved. She knew her way around working locks, tailing people, all trading information with the city's bottom feeders. Soon we defeated, alas, not the whole Hydra, but a few of its heads. You know who turned out to be the leader of the cultists? The commander of the Eagle Watch. Can you imagine? While Prelate Holrun was chasing witches through the city, the enemy had infiltrated the very order responsible for internal security. The scandal reached the ears of the Queen. First she planned to disband the order, but then she offered me its command to me and put its salvation in my hands. Of course there's a small catch. I wasn't a knight. But I was made commander just the same, skipping the usual progression through the ranks. I can't imagine the followers of Zancathon in alliance with the demon worshippers. Shouldn't they hate each other? They should, but Baphomet's minions are masters of deception. They manipulate Zancathon's butchers as eagerly as Iomede's knights. The cultists for that unholy temple didn't know the true face of their associates in Canabres. We ourselves learned the truth much later, after getting to the bottom of their nest. How do the people of Canabres feel about your background? They tolerated it surprisingly well. I shouldn't have been so wary. Crusaders don't tend to be prejudiced as a rule. After all, heroes from all over the world, even from other continents, come here to fight the demons. Apparently the people were only suspicious of full-blooded orcs. There were already many like me here, and we don't have any problems. The locals do have their superstitions. Mendev is as merciless as Lastwall. They just have a different set of victims. Kept seeing those same sideways looks and scowls, hearing the familiar whispers. But where once they whispered behind my back and pointed at me, now they whispered in my ear and pointed at someone else. It's so strange to be on the other side of the humiliation. To wipe the spit from your face and suddenly be invited to change position and spit at someone else. You must have figured out by now that I'm talking about tieflings. It's true there are many of them among the cultists, and few among our crusaders, and our fighters do all they can to drive away those who would be our allies. People shun them, call them Aurilu's spawn or worse. And if they choose to be born like that, as if they choose to be born like that, I believe it's quite a feat to rise above the call of one's blood and join the forces of good. Still, most only see them as the enemy. I once saw a knight bleeding to death because he wouldn't let a tiefling priest touch his wound. Alas, haven't been able to change this in my time in Canabres. Perhaps you will. I hope your example will show others of your kind that they're needed here. Perhaps looking at you, even some cultists will see their birth does not consign you to a life of service of evil. So, tell me about Anavia. Let's not talk about me and evil. We went to Timon, as I was wandering aimlessly from one ordeal to another. We returned to Canabres together to expose the Templars to the Ivory Labyrinth. The day the Queen knighted me was the second happiest day of my life. The first was the day of our wedding. But Anavia isn't just my beloved. She's my staunchest ally. We share every victory and defeat. The best of me is alive, thanks to her. Thank you for saving her back then, the day Canabres fell. Before her return, the only thing you giving me strength to protect the Defender's heart was the hope I'd see her again. We're in your debt. I really seem to recall you being canonically transfemme. I'm wondering, did they wipe that from this game, or is it just something we learned later? Tell me about the Eagle's Watch. It's a small order created to fight not only demons but the enemy within, to maintain the purity of paladin ranks, prevent heresy, and identify spies, and it failed miserably. The Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth infiltrated it and formed their nest within its ranks. After the Queen entrusted me with leading the order, Anavia and I practically built it from scratch. We got rid of dead weight, people who weren't committed, organized ways to transmit messages and orders safely, introduced reliable ciphers, found tacit allies around the city, from crusader orders to street beggars. This was my personal crusade, to purge the Templars of the city of the Templars who infested it. I thought I was winning. I could feel it. We were so close to driving the cultists out of Canabras, but it's hard to admit, those successes didn't count for much once the demons entered the city. On the contrary, if it weren't for you, there wouldn't have been a headquarters at Defender's Heart. The cultists would have served up the city on a platter to the demons. Yeah, that's true. It's a good thing we achieved something. Thank you. I hope I keep you safe. Yeah. You keep your will up. We're going to come to blows probably, eventually, over like some petty shit. But you're pretty good, so keep yourself up. Okay. So we can head back out again. We have a guy with long horns. Are they still work? They're still working on it. Look, Hawk. Look. Look. Look at these guys. Those poor sons of bitches have to haul the Minotaur out of the place. It fell. We killed it over here, which means they had to haul it over there. The bodies are mostly gone. I mean, there's some there, but like, yeah. This place was like, this entire tavern courtyard was like ankle deep in corpses when we were done. I think the combat ended up taking us 50 rounds. I don't need that right now. There's so much. We'll swap into you if we need you. The Minotaur was big enough for several bodies. The Minotaur almost won. Like, the magic bolt I thought would just end things did not win the day. Okay, so where do we go? Oh, I'm gonna go straight there. You're all down there. Actually, where we're going to go is the restroom, because I need to use the restroom. So we will let everyone know things are gonna be A-okay. We will BRB, and then we'll decide where we're gonna go. Rah. I forgot to alt back into the game, so you didn't get any music while I was gone. Oh no. Let's see. We've got this place, the Silken Thread Atelier, which is a place to clear out of from cultists. Got the Blackwing Library, where supposedly we're supposed to like learn some shit. I don't remember what's going on there. Let's continue this quest we're doing for Wolf, though. So we don't get we get the thieflings on our side instead of opposed to us. Bless weapon.
Is anyone there?
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
You're a Pathfinder?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
What I mean is, what are you?
What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star Eye clan fled when the world wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
A Phantom Blade? And what is that?
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
I don't know. I don't think Finian knows that he's a weapon. I think Finian might think he's a person still. So the city's under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
And how'd you end up in the shop?
I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Okay, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Decapitated head. The severing of the neck is unnaturally clean and likely was performed using magic. You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up among your belongings. I don't have the magic weapon. Instead, I just have this head. It says I acquired it while exploring Defender's Heart. I don't remember picking up a head in Defender's Heart. You realize you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusader being a weapon of Iomedae, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and with whom to fight for. I don't want to be someone's weapon, you hear? Eridan is dead, now everyone decides their own fate. How'd you become a pathfinder? I always wanted to be one, ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go on the edge of the village at sunset, and they'd keep walking till I got tired, or someone dragged me back by my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the nomadic kind, but the wound opened. The idea of traveling anywhere would never cross the minds of many in my clan. They were content with their community or patch of land, but I always wanted to see what lay beyond the bend of the road, over the familiar hill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I should probably talk to you in more detail. It says I got it. Ah, there's Finian. Oh, okay, we can pick what Finian is. So if I pick Finian to be a rapier, Cold Iron, Ghost Touch, Enchantment, Finesse. I found Finian. There we go. We have Finian. Finian is not the severed head. Okay. Polished Oak's Hells once showcased magic rings and amulets. Now all that are left are grubby handprints of the robbers.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Gold ring.
This is my time to shine.
Polished Oak shelves. Scrolls torn apart by trodden by boots. Unique weapons were previously displayed. It's unlikely their new owners even know their true value. A formerly well-apportioned shop now looks like a sorry state. It's been completely ransacked. Master, code word. Hand of Irory. Code word correct. Awaiting orders. Where did you come from? Who created you? This golem was crafted by Gaffrin and Son, address 3rd building on the right, Jeweler's Alley, Nerosin, Mendev, Model G504 ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. All of our own inquiries, contact Mr. Gaffrin. Tell me any suspicious people who came to the shop last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old. No male, old. Human, female. If we really have customers till nightfall, you need to ask a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings. 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Described as a young male. Tiefling male, medium height, short horns, curling backwards, medium length tail, eye color yellow, hair color black, special observations, annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail, sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know what security's like here. I didn't come near the place, I give you my word, Chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. There, see? Can't have been me. Middle-aged man? Long horns! Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, Eye color pale blue, skin color dark. Special observations, red hair. That's our trader, I bet your life on it. Charisma drilled into our heads that we weren't to go hanging around. Red hair, we got a couple gingers and plenty more who got it out of the bottle. So much for special observation. Golems ain't all they're cracked up to be, eh? And describe the lady, too. Tiefling female, average height, hair, long, pale, tail, not observed, long horns, eye color blue, special observation, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. Where's your master? Flyman Fuller trosts my master is in his hiding place, revealing location of hiding place prohibited. Prohibited. Likely hold himself up in the basement with the commotion started. Entrance should be around here somewhere. Where's the basement? Basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. Thank you. We can move the golem in a moment. Loot the place. Pipe fox. Someone's a pipe fox pet.
Is there trouble?
Look at it, it's cute. Look at the cutie. Look at the cute. Oh my god, look at the cute. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Goats wiggle, wiggle. Look at the cutie. Nibble the tail. Oh my god. It's a snake with a fox head. It's so cute. Oh my god. Move the golem.
Have I pleased you?
There he goes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I love you.
I am helpful, am I not?
More cool things?
How cute!
And there you are, Philemon. Marauders, bandits, scavengers! And a very good day to you as well, my dear shopkeep. You the shop owner? My name's Philemon Philotros. I was the owner of the shop. I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe. But nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Where were you the night of the robbery? Think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seemed to be multiplying all over Galarian. So of course I did everything they said. And I've been stuck in the basement since. The golem wouldn't move away from the door no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Tell me about the tieflings you've visited lately. Or should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his ears in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. I'm helping the Eagle Watch catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. So, they haven't got the tieflings? I thought the city's finest were on the job and they'd... You can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then, if it's important. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Red-haired tiefling? I suppose, yes. That's the one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes. Asked me to show him an Asmar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. And that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. That's all I have. That's it. With that description, we'll sniff him out. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Caresme we go. I'll have a good long shift to get all my brothers to put these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle out of this one. Tell me about the tiefling woman. A tiefling woman? Oh, yes, I remember now. Noble lady. Unlike the tiefling rufflings we have around here. Purchased a magical equipment for the crusade and promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that. I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. And tell me about Woljif. Woljif Jed, alright? I've known him a long time. But I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. Always wanted to look at the Moon of the Abyss. I'd chase him out, but he just slinks back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'd bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the... I want to see it returned too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. That's all I wanted to know. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, I don't know what else to tell you. Be on your way and leave me in peace with the wreck of my shop. Sure. Best of luck. We took your little snaky cute thing. We took it. It's mine now. There he is. Aww. Ah. Oh, I love that little sneaky foxy boy. Let's see. Red hair, green cloak, tiefling.
So exciting!
You. Red cloak, green... Red hair, green cloak, long horn. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name of the Moon of the Abyss they stole. I don't need anything else. Take a good look at the suspects. Melaroon. There's a green cloak with straight horns. I am ready to give a name. Melaroon. You pay for this. Votil and Hepzibah will get you in the end. Who are Votil and Hepzibah? Grab him, take him away for questioning. I'd say you killed him, but like, number one, maybe not, but number two, that's not as that doesn't block questioning in this world. He confessed. Someone connected to a cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. Got the scroll to take out the golem, betrayed us to Irabeth so he could swipe the amulet into chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet us with his customer. Got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. Had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of it. So what are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. Sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. What are you going to do with the traitor? He'll be sent to his distant relatives on their farm. Think about what he did. Any more questions? Oh, I've never been to a farm. I imagine it's really pretty. Fields, apple trees, chickens. Yeah, sure. Chickens. Can I join the family? You didn't do too badly. I'll tell my superiors about you. Here. You're not our sister yet, but you got permission. Potential, no doubt about it. Chief, you're gonna be my little sister! Of course, I'll be taking the biggest cut of everything you bring in for the first while. That's just what older siblings do in the family. You'll get used to it. I knew you'd spell good things for me. We're going to be swimming in gold. I have to go. Good decision. I don't plan around hanging around long either. Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? That. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think it's just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljeff. That was the most pathetic apology I've heard. Too bad, because it's all I've got. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. Something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads.
With grace?
No, what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Well, yeah, the context is she's bad at that. Do you think Charisma would forget to lock the vault with the pile of money in it? You should be so lucky. If you want to clear the cobwebs out of them pockets of yours, you have to try a bit harder. What are you talking about? We got all the money. Gonna get everything here. Lockpicks kit. Yay. I mean, they left. We're not stealing. We're gathering up supplies that are being left behind so the cultists don't take them. We're not stealing. Not at all. So let's see. Right now we are affiliated with Eagle's Watch and also affiliated with the Thieves Guild. Cool. So that was great. We haven't had any struggles yet. So what do? We still have to kill Ramian in the market square. Talk to Woljeff in Defender's Heart. That would probably wrap our quest. We haven't been there. Have to scout the tower. Have to bring Camilla to go to Horgus's mansion. Okay. I think we'll talk to Woljeff, and then we'll continue on our way. South. To the atelier? To the atelier? No, we'll go finish off the market square, I think. Let's see, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been like 5 hours. We've just been walking back and forth today without any conflict. It makes sense, like, all the cultists were just here. We just killed, like, every cultist in this part of the city during that battle. It's nice to have a little break. Loot, you say? I like loot. Is there any other loot that we're missing? Can we kick that ladder down, please? There's no reason to keep these ladders up. Let's not even kick them down. Pull them up and get them in. What the hell is wrong with the Eagle's Watch? Seriously. Pull those ladders up and get them away from the outside so no one can sneak over the walls. Make them bring their own damn ladders again. Okay. Hey. If you know who's who in the city, maybe you can tell me something about Count Arendelle? I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story, you see. You could say I'm the one who found it, in a way. The Arendelles are a very wealthy and ancient line. They hail from the outlying areas of Canabres. That's where the Arendelle family seat is, along with their ancestral lands. In the past, if Mendev was ever feuding with Sarkoris, or some clan from there was causing trouble, the Count and Countess Arendelle were the ones who defend the border with their soldiers. The main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands, north of here, on the road to Drensen. No one lives there now. Around 10 years or so ago, there was a grand celebration held at the estate. Mother and guardians of the current Count invited the great and good to celebrate his birthday. The entire Arendelle clan was there, as well as many other nobles. Then, without warning, the demons struck. Clearly, they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Mendev's great dynasties in one swoop. There was even a chance the queen herself would make an appearance. She was related to the Count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, a troop of inquisitors was sent to investigate. They forced open the gate and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished. Servants, guards, guests, including some of Iomede's chosen clerics and paladins. The demons had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying and strange, likes of which hadn't been seen before or since, and among them all was young Darren Arendelle, the only survivor. Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular. That must be why he didn't die among the rest. He couldn't explain how he survived. I saw him that day when we brought him to the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Since then, Heaven's Edge has stood abandoned, sealed off to the outside world. People are still afraid to go near the place. Horag, watch over you. If you need something from me, don't be afraid to stop by. Right, I do. I was gonna sell you shit. Don't need you anymore. Thiefling ring. Ooh, cool. I will wield the Thiefling ring. I will take a +2 on trickery and stealth checks. Thank you very much. Or excuse me, a +3, because I'm a tiefling. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from wearing that. Look who it is! Who'd have thought I'd end up in a Crusader army? Go figure. Did Erebeth accept you? With open arms. She knows exactly who I am and where I'm from, but she came down with a convenient case of amnesia where I'm concerned. Who could blame her? The city's in a bad way. You're thieflings. Why aren't you with Charisma and the rest of them? Looky here. Somebody seems very well informed. You even know the name of our leader. When things started heating up, Sister Charisma betrayed us all. Now it's every tiefling for himself. We're all scrambling to claim our share and get the hell out of here. We're supposed to meet in a prearranged location, the ones who survived. Went to the Grey Garrison to get our stash. Look how that turned out. One of the gang got trapped in the rubble. So here's your answer. It's every man for himself, and that means we're all free to do what we want. Can you help us attack the Grey Garrison? I'll tell you straight, we're not getting involved in any fighting. Warriors we ain't. We can scout, sneak right into the demons' noses, look for traps, hidden doors. In other words, we can smooth the path for your whole operation. And then all you have to do is get in there and bump off the demons. Nothing to it. Cool. Welcome aboard. I'm very informed because I'm now a thiefling. Hey, Delvin.
How cute!
Button won't budge. There's some puzzle down here. Wolf, where are you, Wolf? Back here.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Did you betray the thieflings?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
Wolf.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Did you really have the amulet the whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
You were searched by the guards. How'd you hide it?
Thieves have their ways.
You shoved it up your ass. That's what you did. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a butt amulet now. Woljif's butt amulet. We wouldn't have been able to sell it, though.
Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You're gonna be with me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say we found it on the cult. We found the cultist and we killed him. We took it, and we're keeping it as a trophy. Did the right thing by not giving it away. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing. You have to put yourself first, yeah.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached.
Yeah. By the way, if you betray me, I am going to skin you alive.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Erosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Of course. Do you have the amulet now? I'd like you to wear your amulet. I'd like to see this amulet. Alright, so are you really staying around or waiting for a chance to run off? If I could, there's demons running it. Don't worry, I'll work my deaths. I won't stab you in the back or run off for the money. If you buy my wares, I won't have to leave at all. Show me what you can get with your thieving connections. Okay, we have another shop. Cool. Some cool stuff that we can't afford. I'm gonna dump all my ingredients. Okay, so that's the thing we can do. Nice. Well, that's a pity that the amulet isn't in his hands now, and we can't, like, identify it and have him wear it and, like, get cool magic powers from it. Probably it's going to come back and bite us in the ass later. So let's see. Blackwing Library. Kill Ramian. Yeah, let's go finish off the Market Square. Evade the enemies. I don't need no random encounter. Okay. So we have the crossing that we haven't done. There might be some stuff over here.
Save the last one for me.
Rats. I hate these swarms. Get that magic sword up.
I'll
And
cut
stab.
you wide open.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Get some luck going.
You offend me.
Oh, I suppose we should bless the party. Sorry, everyone.
They'll beg me to stop.
with your blood!
Distract them from me.
Stand down.
I need to get you an actual weapon.
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures. Huh?
Away, you rascal!
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
Cover me, all right?
Luck, please.
Your time is over.
Out of my sight!
Go for their hearts!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Rules are made to be broken.
With grace, they choose to stand against me? I'll hit you!
Nope, nope. Wonder why you're our tank right now.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open!
Let's give some light of the angels on everyone. The Kaboom was Bone Shaker. You remember that skill from Zaldos?
Distract them for me.
You won't stop us.
When you would make someone's skeleton go wobble wobble and they'd explode?
I will see to your demise.
They'll beg me to stop!
The spirits demand your blood. You offend me. Stand down.
Time to share your treasures.
Surrender or else.
Precision and grace.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yay! More treasure. Well, oh dear starling beauty of mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze upon me, pray tell? My husband I called a friend in time, but love is like an ocean, friendship a well. Well, pass me the ale, won't you? Move the pile of junk. Look, the door's open! And now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there, if it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration, after all. Hand me over my ladle and the rolling pin. Or we're gonna get ambushed by someone with a rolling pin. Okay, you. Lesser restoration on yourself. Um. Um. Darren, no! Darren was still poisoned and just lost the rest of his dexterity. Oh no. Oh look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I'm Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props from the Malevolent Lich performance. The one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea. Oh, I've seen your show. You're very funny. Especially your play where a woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and falls off again. Well, it's actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair you see represents a tower of rock rising above the raging sea like a finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below, like I showed her 100 times, but I'm glad you liked it. What were you doing down there? We were rehearsing. When I'm scared, I eat. Tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art, oh, art is eternal. Can you get somewhere safe? Don't worry, we're gonna go in our basement to the next street where Lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with Lambkin allowed. Lambkin, our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Okay. Thank you for rescuing us. I don't know how we're gonna bring you back, because all of our money's gone. This game.
Heartbeat quickens.
I wasn't worried about the ghouls because I'm like, oh, Darren can just channel negative positive energy, hurt the undead, but nope. Okay, Bud, stand in a position. You're gonna grease up some bitches.
Yes.
Get some luck.
Too late for apologies.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, we'll just keep waiting for these folk to come out of the grease.
I'll hit you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll rip you apart!
Go for their hearts. You won't stop us.
Distract them from me.
Perfect.
Ask nicely.
Dismiss the grease kindly.
Time to share your treasures.
There's more ghouls over there. Okay.
Uh-huh. Let me draw the first blood.
Okay, there's lots of ghouls. I really wish that we had Darren here to, like, AoE them. Oh, no. Well, let them come.
Surrender or else. I'll cut you wide open. Away, you rascal.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Sorry, Vriska.
The spirits demand your blood.
And Camilla.
Your time is over.
I forgot to lock. Well, let's lock now so I don't forget.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes.
I'm gonna touch kindly. Thank you.
You are today's sacrifice! You
There we go.
This is my time to shine. Easy.
But I don't think we want to keep exploring without our healer. So let's find our way out. There should be a way out over here,
I
probably.
won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, there's more of you. Well, come stand in the way.
Stand down.
The Zombos. At a shadow. You, actually, I want you to delay until after. I want everyone to delay till after Vriska. Because Vriska's got a ghost touch weapon to deal with the shadow. You cure Vriska.
Yes.
Get your luck going. Light of the Animals.
Distract them from me.
Bless everyone kindly, Camilla. Oh god, I wish Darren was alive.
I'll rip you apart!
Away, you rascal.
This is not great.
Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts. The world in crimson.
I wish I had Darren here to just hoof these.
to stop.
Your time is over.
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
I think this fight might go very badly. That's okay. We can always load our save. From that goddamn misstep here, what we were bearing forward. Vriska's dead.
Too late for apologies.
You know what? I think that's a good spot to end the stream. We'll come back later. For now, let's see who we can raid into. And I can go rest for a bit before we come back for Final Fantasy this evening. Who do we have running? We have Lucky playing Aragami. We've got Nitro playing Zapper. And Ace Attorney Racism Edition. Let's go say hi to Ace Attorney Racism Edition. Raid, Doctor. Did I spell Nitron right? Nope. There we go. Rah. Let's all go. Everyone get in. Come on. Is there really only one of you watching? There should be more of you. Nah, that's fine. Here we go. Rah.